The shot to clear is headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun with Kamari Malton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride in stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. The 20. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes
Bro, I did not mean to do that shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. I ain't even gonna tell you.
It couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. It's complete to the right.
I finna blow that up. I finna blow that up, bro. I hope my mic like a stream. Like I hope my streamer might like a microphone.
It's that killer mentality. You step
like
on
I'm just talking to y'all.
keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are
look,
golden chances to put touchdowns on.
These boys ain't know nothing. I'm telling you.
Took care of business.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Fires to the wideout.
Come on, man. I'm gonna throw it at the ground.
Short. Not enough juice on that one.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go through.
Nowhere close on that one as he
Ain't got time to keep on unplugging it and plugging it back up.
Now they face 3rd down. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle walked his man right into the lap of the QB, and he gets the safety.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Back to throw, it's Mayava. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, UNC!
Yeah, we just gonna risk it all and we gonna start over, bro. Ain't even doing that. I ain't even doing that. We gonna risk it all. We gonna start over. Told you I'm holding my mic like you don't see now. How y'all like new jerseys and shit? Come on. Damn. Thank you so much, Dede, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. I don't know why this keep happening, but we're gonna get it together though. Yeah, we gonna get it together though. What's happening there? Say what? Ain't no damn lightweight. Talking about that. I'm talking about the mic. I'm talking to the mic. Hold my mic like this now. Make me different on it. When I talk to the mic, I talk to the mic like this. Like I be on it like this. I hope they be like a rapper. I hope they be like a rapper.
The Mustangs ready to kick it away first. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Play fake, Sellers. Here's a heat. Still looking for a man. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
On the run, it's Jackson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The shot that clears will snap it on 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's the pressure. Trying to buy time. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Sellers fires to the middle. Finds a tight end. That's a 20. He's got space. He's brought down a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard
tight end.
line.
I had to put the controller down because I
And
thought
how
we were done.
about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Okay.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go play action with Sellers. Forced out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Fit it in the window for the score.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Y'all need some
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
But look, one-handed at it.
Let's see what he can do with the return. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. But they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative.
Come here, I ran the whole time.
That was the best place
Ran the whole
to
time
call
with
that
that ball.
play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. Hauls it in. He stopped a little bit short.
He baby got him when they cut.
It's 4th down. That's the end of the period,
Pussy.
and Coastal Carolina has
Next
the
year,
lead
I said.
as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
I tell Caden, no.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the 1st half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
It made you win tell one play with the front.
Coming from the 34, you wonder if this is 4-down territory. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Williams that nigga.
And you got man-to-man coverage.
That nigga. Hakeem Williams is that nigga, man. Y'all
you know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. But does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. Crosses midfield. He's at the 30. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a big sack.
Man, and he
Why
had
that
to
motherfucker, I tried to get him and get it
the
to
ball.
break
He just
nobody.
looked around, and there was just a lot of open grain, and he took
Private
a
bottles?
great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
In the red area, it's Taylor. Picked up maybe 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice. They basically have become wide receivers.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. And he charges
Y'all
across
push
the
that
line.
nigga. We're not able to stop no shit like that, bro.
Extra point here will
Come
tie
on,
the
man.
game.
After this game, I gotta look at the fucking team. I got
And he
I
knocks
gotta look at
extra
the
point
team. I
from
gotta
the
make some more
uprights.
upgrades.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And close the deal with a
We gotta
3-yard
get back to the
touchdown
net.
run. He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Throwing, Sellers. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. It's reverse. There he goes. At the 30. 10. He is in. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, this receiver has tons of speed, and I love this offensive coordinator getting him involved in the run game. You don't just have to throw him ghosts and post routes. Just let him use that speed and elusiveness out on the perimeter, in the open field. The reverse ends up being an explosive touchdown for the offense.
bringing it back. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Here's Sellers to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing.
Y'all go ahead and get the fuck on, pussy ass nigga.
The way he did shit went like that. And the way that boy did me like that, I'm gonna bounce back though, bro. We gotta make some adjustments, bro. Yeah, 250, bro. Let's see what we can do, bro. Yeah, 260, bro. Let's see what we can do, bro. We need to make some adjustments. Let's see what Cuz talking about, man. Cuz bullshit, he on that hoe. Cuz bullshit, he on that cat, with it. See me in Madden 26, like, I ain't on no Madden 26, broski. See what we can do, man. That boy good as hell. I got that boy. I don't need no tight end. It was speed. Hey, bro. Calm down, bro. Y'all just playing the game, bro. Me money, you ain't seen your ass say sorry. What's up? My head's spinning right now. Why these niggas keep on inviting me? I don't play match with you. I'm sorry. Hey, bro, y'all so goddamn loud, bro.
And the shot to clear is ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Moore. That's caught. It's Clark. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. Moore to the air. He makes the grab. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense trying to take it back. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, shot to clear. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And the defense comes with a blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Got a man, it's Newsom. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Got it down the field. Off and running. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Sellers. Bringing the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The shot that clears with 8 seconds and short to keep this drive moving. Sellers on the play action. Complete. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. A give to the big fullback. Maybe some room here.
And the big fella, usually blocks, but has a nice little run and met by the strong safety. He's called the strong safety for a reason. Those guys are, oversized safeties that are really strong. They're usually strong tacklers. Did a good job getting the big fella to the ground. Just gave up a little too many yards.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to run for it. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Coastal. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it, and you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Moore. With the catch, it's Newsom. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Moore will throw. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pulls it in. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Man, you could just feel it, couldn't you? Just how badly that guy wanted to get that first down. He knows, hey, we're on our own side of the field. We're not trying to punt. I've got to do something. I've got to make somebody miss to go pick up this first down for my offense, and that's exactly what he did.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's Moore to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Sutton. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. As we get a look at the stats, they are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Moore with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
And the Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Sends it back in motion. Off play action on first down. Right down the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. The Bulldogs will try to punch it in on first and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. More to the air again. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again.
Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal. He's got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Georgia!
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing Sellers. Pressure coming, and they got it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. Under fire. Turning it on. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. And the shot to clears will line it up on 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the offense says thank you very much for the free 5 yards, 1st and 5. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And his offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's Sellers to throw. Here comes the heat. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Play fake, Sellers. Throws to the wideout. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Makes one man miss. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. One more snap coming before halftime. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The shot to clear is now ready to go on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Finds his big tight end. It'll be a gain of 6. That's up second and 4.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
And they're able to make the tackle. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Sellers from the gun on third down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Fourth down, Sellers. He'll pull it down. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop. Throwing more. Shoots it to the left. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. Handoff to the fullback. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking outside, it's Sutton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Dante Moore throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Newsome. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. It's complete to the left. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Dogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Dogs! That one will give them the lead.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking for room, it's Jackson. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys athletically, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Sellers. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in pack.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. He fires one deep over the middle, and they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throwing, Sellers. He'll try to do it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Firing to the right, complete. And that's not going to be a 1st down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. 4th down, Sellers. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Touchdown goes to Carolina. Rolled his way into the end zone.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. draw. Jukes his way for more. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Moore. Back open in the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Makes the grab.
In this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Right on target this time. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. The Bulldogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Trying to run, it's Sutton. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's Moore to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack.
Might have a chance. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own.
Man, what a great job with the execution in a moment where you had to have it. You score the touchdown, you take the lead. There's less than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do now is get a stop and you win.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He's taking a deep shot. Leaping grab for a big gain. Shakes a man, and he might take off. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Here's Sellers to throw. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Moving out to the right. Lets it go to the end zone. And he can't hang on, and the ball game's over. Oh, so close to tying the game, sending it into overtime, but he can't hang on, and that's the ball game. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, build.
Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And a big question coming into this game was how were they going to be able to handle the environment and all the crowd noise? And the best way to do that, make a play early and get everybody to sit down. They wasted no time. Opening kickoff, what a great job in blocking. Open field running was sensational. They score a touchdown, and guys, early, I'm not hearing a lot of noise from this home crowd.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. They fake it, and he'll try to run it in. They're not going to come close to getting to 2. Well, it's an understatement to say they should have just kicked the thing. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. To the air, it's Hayes. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
He's got the tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Give to the running back. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Finding some room. Smashes ahead. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Running the red zone, it's Fletcher. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Hayes. Using his feet to buy time. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now, down in close to the red zone, but the head coach is loving what...
And he's in! Touchdown, South Carolina! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been bumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. There he goes, open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Coastal.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Makes the grab. Fights off a defender. Makes the catch, and he's free. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Flips it out to the back. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Off play action. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with the sack.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the open.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for room, it's Jackson. There's a crease. Quick step and go. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, shots are clear.
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, 1 touch, 1 touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants...
Run to the right. Touchdown, Gamecock. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped shorter than 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Sellers. Over the middle, it's Williams. He's out past the 35. At midfield, he's got room. Racing to the right. Past the 10. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And just like that, man, tick for tack. You make a big play, put a touchdown on the board, they answer right back. One play response to say, we can do this too. Explosive fireworks going here in this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. To the air, it's Hayes. Got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Ramirez. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To the air on first down. It's on target and complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Lofton. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these crow routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Wants to keep it in the air. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Back to throw, it's Hayes. Across, got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Throwing, Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move at the 30. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Fires to the tight end. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
And man, guys, we talked about this guy coming into the game, right? He's good, and he can catch the football. He can make plays. That's his first target on the day. And I think the defense is just as surprised as we are, but the offense definitely got to get this guy more involved.
Working on the right. There he goes. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
He's got it and still on his feet. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Sellers from the gun on third down. Gonna run it. Touchdown, Coastal! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead, and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
They'll line up to go for 2. Here's Sellers to throw. He gets into the end zone to convert, and they'll tack on a couple right before the half. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to throw, it's Hayes. Swings it out to the flat. Runs for the tackle. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. The shot that clears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
The short hands, it's Green. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Fires to the big fella. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
The Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hayes. Takes the easy completion. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah. have success when you throw it outside like that. You're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Gonna look downfield again. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Wide open downfield. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice...
Got enough space. Touchdown, Gamecocks. A great catch and run for 6. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I'll tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread. Don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches. So he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Sellers. That's caught. It's Jackson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to run it. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down.
Now, on the third play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Throwing, Sellers. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down.
And, man, you got to love the way the defense just took this field. Like, offense scores, cuts into the lead, and they had some juice, some energy, flying around, being physical, everybody getting to the football, and now forcing the punt, and a chance to give the ball back to their offense to do some damage.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Might be changing the route. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got to have confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to pass, it's Hayes. Throws for the tight end. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fletcher. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Third down play from the gun. The quick out. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. And a sure tackle after the completion, and he stopped short.
I don't have anything positive to say, Reese. Clearly, this guy's lost and going the wrong direction, and maybe needs a compass.
There's some room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football, man. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarter.
And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. Coming out with it, it's Harbor. He gets a block. He's got an alley. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And he's in for the 2nd score of the game. My goodness. Note to self, kickoff team. Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it, kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking downfield, it's Hayes. Under fire. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker, he's a guy that can carry the football as well. He wouldn't have got that 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Fletcher. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football. He's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Throws it deep. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points. I mean, you better bring your big boy pads if you're going to play in this one.
Big boy pads, big boy helmet, big boy underwear. You better bring it all with you because these are two great teams. We talked about it all week. Mirror images going at it. Who's going to make the plays late to take this over the top?
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Making side adjustments here. They want to run it left here.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Finds his man. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
Man, I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Third downs are so crucial in quarterbacks. You want them to be elite with their functioning, be able to go through their progressions, get rid of the football, not take sacks, but they just took a sack. How about the individual effort by that defense, understanding third down and getting to the quarterback?
Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Hayes. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Got room on the return. Touchdown, shot to clear. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick 6 to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the fourth quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt.
Makes the grab in their space. All the way out across the 45-yard line, marking out of bounds at the 46. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. The Gamecocks spin the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He had that one one slipped to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a rep. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And wings it incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
My fucking quarterback is 2 yellows in like the biggest moments.
Down and come up bankrupt. Quarterback's
good
just
game.
going to take a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Gators headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. On the move, it's Jackson. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The give to the left side. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go play action with Sellers. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's the pressure. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big 3rd down conversion.
And the Chanticleers look to keep this drive humming. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for space. It's Jackson. Just ran him over. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Sellers on the play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers quickly out to the tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
The shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The give to the fullback. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
And the shot to clear has kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The give to the fullback. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Here's Sellers to throw. Complete. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
As so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays, well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
And how about that drive to start the football game? Like, you want to not give up points? Don't give the other team the football. They held it the whole first quarter. Now they punch it in. They've shortened this game and done the most important thing, put 6 on the board.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Throwing more. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cobb.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Give to the fullback. Plows through the defense. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
And you gotta throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
Moore will throw. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Dante Moore. Oh, they're after him. Just a short pass to the tight end. Could be an alley. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
The Gators have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Got the big tight end on the corner route. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Gators want to crank the tempo. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Allen. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Moore. Right on the money. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
The extra point here would tie the game. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the 2nd quarter. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Give to the big fullback. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Sellers. Finds his man. It's Marsh. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Play fake, Sellers. On the run, still looking. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Bring in the heat. He'll pull it down and run. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. 4th down, Sellers. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The shot that clears after moving the sticks through the air come to the line. He might want another play. Throwing, Sellers. Going for the big play. He's got it down the field. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. And the shot that clears with the 1st and 10. They go play action with Sellers. Pressure coming. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Under fire. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still fourth down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. The shot that clears will boot it away to start the second half. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Here's Moore to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And the Gators have their offense in high gear. They'll power it inside with the fullback.
And the fullbacks are just the big, burly, strong suckers. They got bloody knuckles, tape all over the place, and they're just lowering their shoulder, trying to hit you, trying to get positive yards, and it's exactly what he does on that play.
Throwing Moore. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Dante Moore. Makes a grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. Makes the catch. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, and made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Florida State Seminoles against the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. Trying to find some room. It's Jackson. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Look out, he's loose. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Chanticleers. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start with this offense right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
To throw, it's Sellers. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Knowles will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Breaks into the clear. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage. You know, Chris, on the stat sheet, that shows up as an incompletion, but I think it's a really solid play and read from that quarterback. There's nothing there, and there's no reason to force the ball. You're down inside of the red zone. You might as well live to snap it another down, and here you just create second down. That's a good decision to throw the ball away.
Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity missed.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Here comes the rush. And it's picked off in the end zone. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal. This one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, ball in their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
They'll test the right side here. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
3rd and short, they'll try to throw through. Contact as he let the ball go.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Touchdown, Seminoles! They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief jolt. They get in the end zone, they match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group, and now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. On the ground, it's Jackson. Nowhere to run up the middle.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. Nice grab. It's Williams. And now the defense able to bring him down.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
The Shanta clears. Pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these short yardage situations. It's 3rd and 1. They're able to win the line of scrimmage, and they move the chains. But remember, this happens because you build into 3rd down success by having successful plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's what this offense is doing right now.
On 1st down, it's play action. Tries the right with a quick throw, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush, and here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Handoff heading left. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
A Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
To bootleg here. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner will be brought down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking right, this one caught. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Pulls it in. It's done. Here he goes. He's in the clear. Out past the 30. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
The key to playing great defense is tackling in space. And here, just an easy completion for the offense, short of the first down marker, and they can't get him down to the ground. That is so frustrating for a defense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Tries to get it to the running back. That pass is caught. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Quarterback drops back. And the receiver's got it. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Knowles. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
Bringing it out. It's Marsh. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Receiver in motion now. Looking downfield. It's Sellers. Over the middle, it's Jackson. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's looking to scramble. He slides down, but it's enough to pick up the 1st down. Good play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A good rule of thumb for a quarterback is when you see a safety blitz, whether it's the free safety or the strong safety, replace the blitz with the ball. I don't think the quarterback ever saw it here. His recognition pre-snap, not very high.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Close to the tight end. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem is that you can't put the ball in a precarious spot. Here, the defense almost comes up with this interception. In fact, probably should have.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pocket breaking down. And he can't connect. A caution.
against the O-line, sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap count, and they'll move them back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll go to the counter. Got enough for the first. And off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. The return never. The Tide ready to roll on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Stumbled to the ground. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Now the play fake. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires left. He makes the catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A little too